Hey everyone, welcome in. I was immediately about to say hello. I'm Fawn, and it's nice to meet you. No one's here yet, so and everyone who is has already been here before. So I'm just being, my brain's being a little silly. Hello, welcome in everyone. It's been a very uneventful but fine weekend. I slept in a little today. I slept in a little today, and things are going okay. Um, Little tired, but you know that's fine. That's fine. It's fairly normal. Have you ever had antlers on your head? You get very tired from carrying them all the time. So, yeah. How is everyone today? How was your weekend, Leighton? Let's hope that things went well. Things went well for me. What did I do specifically? Well, other than organizing like future stuff, I went towards. I guess I would also be organizing future stuff. I had a conversation with my mom, and we don't spend enough time together. We both decided. So coming up, sometime. Was good overall. Over at my brother's place for most of the week, seeing my nephews. Aw, that's cute. I see my niece and nephew every now and then. But we determined that we would go out like on a hike together. We would take a day, plan lunch, organize all the stuff, and then wander out into the wilderness together. That's our plan. It's not going to be 100% safe, but we're both very capable, so it'll be fine. My sister would go too, but she's not the most interested. She's very much the indoorsy one. That's sort of what we have planned for an upcoming Tuesday, I think. Tuesday or Thursday. One of the it's close to the end of September. One of the days I'm not streaming. But that's a plan for what we're going to do eventually. What I have planned for today is actually hey Copper, welcome in. How are you? What I have planned for today is we're going to do more American Truck Simulator. It's been a little bit of time, so I'm hoping that I'm just realizing I'm very small right now. Hang on, let me Alright. There we go. I don't know why, I was just small and far away for some reason. Right, sorry. I'm getting distracted. I'm okay, I'm just going to lurk while I do schoolwork. Aw, thank you so much. Honestly, this is the perfect game to lurk during. It's just American Truck Simulator, which is great, it's fun, but it's also not very visually exciting unless I do something wrong. Which, ideally, I don't want to do, because I have an event coming up at the end of September, on the 26th or 27th, I forget. It's going to be a Friday. I'm going to be doing an American Truck Simulator event, sort of a challenge, to see how far I can get without being in an accident. So we're going to see how well that goes. But for now, let's open up ATS and have some fun. Let's do some fun stuff. Also, please let me know if I forget to do game sounds. I mean, not right now, obviously, because it's still loading up, but like I'm always so forgetful with game sounds. And I hate how forgetful I am with it. I want to start fixing this. So, in a moment, in a second, when I get control of my computer again, alright? Let me go to games. Yeah, it's still set to a way out. I didn't even set it to Planet Crafter on Friday.
Water and water and water,
Thank you for
water
the
and
hype.
water and water.
At the beginning of every game,
and
I
water,
need somebody to tell me
water,
turn on the
water,
game
water.
audio. I need someone to tell me that because I will forget all the time. Every time I will have forgotten. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate while I continue. Thank you so much for the alert, Copper. I hope you have a good day. Or, well, good schoolwork. By the way, if you're doing window capture, you can actually audio capture, auto match the window being captured. I know, but it's not, Oh, hang on. Game change detected to prevent issues with game save capability. All unfinished... Oh, okay, that's fine. Where haven't I been yet? I haven't been to a lot of the south west there. Also, a lot of Washington I also haven't been to. Or maybe the city has no server. All right, well, I'll have to check my map, but let's go to Twin Falls since we're already here anyway. We have to get down to Texas and Arkansas. Because if we take a look at our map, I'm there right now, and that's fine. But next week we're getting this small square here. So I'm gonna start in Texarkana. This is where I'm gonna end the stream this week. It's just around here somewhere. We're gonna start here and then do like just a general check out the state sort of thing. This would take a while. Reset that. So yeah, cat out of the bag. Next week we're doing. Oh yeah, I definitely haven't done too much stuff there. Next week we're doing Arkansas. It comes out next week, so there will be no time between me getting it and me playing it. So let's start with getting a delivery to California somewhere, and then head as far east as possible. And I'll make sure to make stops along the way. So, let me find a. Let me look at the freight market. Going from here, what takes me to California? Arizona's kind of close. Oh, here we go. Actually, and then we go, and then we take any amount of time south we could. All right, perfect. This is easy. Um, Offer expires in 24 hours, so we have a lot of time to get there. Honestly, we're doing great. We're having a good time. It's going to be great. Though, admittedly, I don't remember much about where I was or what I was doing, so we'll have to see. It's currently Friday in game. Let's press the map and get a move on. Oh wait, no, I know where I am. Okay, good. Thank you, Leighton. Okay. I don't have my mirrors. There we go. I was wondering why everything looks so weird. Oh, no, wrong button. It was, there we go. Oh! Oh, apparently I need to, actually do repairs. Hang on. Okay. Let's do service. For service in English, press 1. We have somewhere, but mostly damage. Repair all, which is just 11,000. Get us back down to 4%. That's what we want. Alright, confirm. Okay, with that in mind, let's get out of here. We're good, we're done, let's go. Oh, alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Back on the road. Honestly, it feels good. It's been a while. Okay, car, I did not need you to cut in front of me. There are good things about the stuff you remember, and there are bad things. Let's see, I'm turning here, so... Oh, there you are. Train. You know, they don't make the trains in this game long enough. You're just sort of sitting here, and it's not even for like 2 minutes, right? Hey, Pat, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Honestly, it's just sort of me getting back into the swing of things. Okay, here we go. I'm doing good, just been busy. I'm glad to hear that. Keeping yourself busy is honestly not too bad. It's one of the better things to do. Oh, okay, go slow here. Or you might take a little bit of damage. My truck was not designed for this sort of terrain. It's very asphalt specific. But alright, and there's also a visual vantage point nearby. Alright, here we go. Yep, that is exactly what I wanted. We're delivering fruit juice. We're delivering fruit juice from Idaho to California, specifically San Francisco. And I'm getting 44 grand for it, so honestly I'm feeling good about that. Yeah, got a convention next weekend, so there's a lot to get ready. Absolutely, absolutely. I hope things go very well for you. Are you going to be doing any cosplay? I know I always like to, I'd like to do more cosplaying. But first of all, I don't actually go to conventions. There's none that I'm able to get to easily. And then secondly, there's not a lot of outfits that would fit me, you know? Oh, wrong one. Alright, we're good. So long, losers. I have your fruit juice. Alright, here we go. Ready to take on the road one, something at a time. I should have lights out, but I don't. I mean, I guess they're on. Oh, I don't know why the center lines get squiggly like that. That makes me concerned. What dog was bred to play classic video games? The Commodore 64. I don't know I don't know dog breeds, so that sort of joke sort of doesn't work for me. But hi, Tacky Rush, how are you? What are you up to? Me, I'm delivering fruit juice to San Francisco. They're very thirsty out there. It's California. I mean, I know like the original console. I don't know the misspelling like dog breed pun part. Okay, before we continue, I do want to make sure. Okay, I was gonna say that we go through cities we've never been to before, but we're exclusively going through cities that we have been to before. I would like to be on this road, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't prepared for it to be. You really can't get through there. Oh no! What does it take to go through here? Wow, they really don't want you to go through here. We're gonna try going off-road a little bit. The Commodore is a Hungarian Shepherd dog that looks like it has bearded collie or Old English sheepdog with dreadlocks. I mean, that does sound cute. And then we're taking a San Francisco to LA job, so we can get these two places. Thanks, and yeah, I am. Normally, I dress up as the Fourth Doctor from Doctor Who, but John Rhys Davies is one of the guests, so I'm trying out a new costume, Sala from Indiana Jones. Cool. I'll admit I didn't actually watch a lot of Indiana Jones. I remember watching it, of course, but not like much from the movie. It's been a little bit of time after all. But that is really cool. I am very happy for you. I am the monarch of the seas. Oh, the person who sings that song. Gotcha. I'm embarrassed to admit that I actually know that song better from Family Guy. I was not the most cultured for a while, but it's fine. It's fine. We all grow up. The fact that I can look back now and be like, "Ooh," means that I know better. Originally Gilbert and Sullivan. Yeah, I mean that does check out. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Welcome to Nevada, the desert state. The one that everybody knows is like 90% owned by the government. Ooh, look at that 93. Welcome to Blackjack. I promise we're not playing that game we played earlier in the week. Alright, there we go. Parked right behind the Coastline Mining truck. The very famous Coastline Mining. You know, everybody knows about Coastline Mining. This is the very well-known truck. Okay, here we go. Getting up to speed. And cruise control up one above. Okay, I want in this next line here. To be honest, I partly just wanted an excuse to use my fez because, of course, I have a fez. Hey, fezzes are cool, okay? I won't let anyone say otherwise. The only fez I don't like is the fez from, I think Starbound is the game, because it just doesn't look good. It's like a suboptimal sub fez. There's also the game fez, which is amazing and I love. Oh, no, don't want to hit the rails. I want to do some practicing for later on. Make sure I never hit anything. Oh, no, not not that quickly. There we go. Oh, thank you for the giant emote. Am I getting closer to the guy in front of me? A little bit, little bit. There we go. You know, it's thankless work doing night deliveries, but someone's got to get that fruit juice to San Francisco. They're very they're very health conscious out there. You know, you got to make sure that they're drinking the healthy foods. See what our job entails. We got to get there by Sunday morning, so all the juice bars open up. Oh, slow down. Truck wash and shopping center, nice. Probably could have hit it a little further along. Ah well. Well, don't slow down. I need up this hill. I don't know if you know this, but, like, going up a hill, if you stop on the hill, that's worse than if you'd stopped at the bottom. You need momentum is what you need. Alright, here we go. Out on the open highway. Eventually, we'll be on a road that we've never been on before, and it will probably be very empty. It'll be great. But we're following these guys today. Hey, Andy, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. And I hope you're excited for American Truck Simulator. I know that you're the one that also plays this game, so... Oh, no. Cruise control at the speed limit. Please pull in. Of course I have to pull in. Why not? Yeah, I'm very excited. Next week I'm doing Arkansas, actually, if you're interested in visiting. My brake is a little squeaky, unfortunately. Thank you for cooperation. Have a safe trip. Absolutely. Thank you very much. I just got up to speed, but you don't know that, nor do you really care. So, thank you for shopping Airfon. But yeah, currently, Andy, what I'm doing is I'm delivering fruit juice to San Francisco. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to be essentially just driving as much as I can towards Texarkana, and that's where I'm going to start next week. Because that city's just also partially in Arkansas, so it's Arkansas. We got Kansas and Arkansas. Some kind of accident happened here. But it's fine, it's fine. When they update the map, they're going to make you quick transport somewhere game. Right, that's true, I know that. But, like, I do like to be as, consistent within the world that I'm in as possible. So, like, I actually drove there, quote-unquote, instead of just being teleported. Okay, well, there's some damage. Yeah, that happens. Just every now and then, you know? Honestly, it's just sort of tradition at this point to do, like, a setup stream for a new state. Ah! I should definitely pay more attention. Also, I am curious if there's a way to turn off the in-game sat-nav. Not like the UI, but like the one inside my truck. I wonder if there's a way to remove that. I am curious if that is a thing you can do. Yeah, I really need to de-squeak my my brakes a little bit. I'm not sure if you can hear them or not, but they are loud. Loud and squeaky. Oh, going a little fast. Alright, coming up here, we're doing this turn. It's going to be great. There we go. Very nice, very established, very well done. Getting yawny today, apparently. Yeah, I'm not staying behind you the whole time. I'm going to go off on my own. We can go up to 129 here. That's honestly very nice. Honestly, I'll hold that 122. Oh, a little too much. Alright, and now we're just sort of working. Now it's just the quiet time between destinations. So is anyone else excited for the wild robot that's coming out? It's going to be in 2 months, I think. Not September, November. But it looks really good. Like, I'm very excited for the wild robot. I'm hoping it does, like, it's good, right? Oh, despite flooring it, we're going slower. Must be a tall hill. Don't worry, everyone behind me. Eventually, I will be fast enough to drive. Alright, here we go. Going direction no one has ever gone before. This road is still going to look new and fresh because it's been here untouched forever. Honestly, I'm lucky I'm delivering this during the nighttime because otherwise all this fruit juice would get very warm. Okay, where's the next sleeping spot? Looks like it's right here. Nope, I just want... There we go. Don't know how we're doing it, but it looks like this. I do find it interesting that there's still plenty of roads I've never taken before. Like, I could just basically take this entire road up north to Valentine there. Also, I don't know when, but they'll eventually do these states, and I'm very excited for them. But first, we need to do this one. Honestly, I think they're just sort of avoiding the coastal states. I don't know why, but that's the impression I'm getting. Maybe they did Texas and they realized this sucks, so let's do the interior ones first. And they can't do South Dakota without doing North Dakota. Like, it doesn't work. Alright, here we go. No right turns there, that's fine. Here we go, out into the middle of the Nevada wilderness. It's probably very cold. I can't actually check the temperature in game. It's difficult to see, but I mean, it is there. It is doable. Oh, yep. Now is when I would be looking for a place to sleep, but we have one coming up, so I'm not too worried. You love to see the mountains in the middle of the desert. Ooh, look at the moon. Very beautiful moon. There's a paraglider up there. I can't look, I'm focusing on the road, but there was like someone in one of those like really sort of sideways colorful parachutes. They're sort of flying through the air. I have no idea why there's people behind me, like, hugging my bumper. I'm going up, well, I was, for a while, going about the speed limit. Plus, this is an old desert, like, it's a 2-lane desert road. Why are you this close to me? Don't drive so close to me. Okay, sleep just entered the red. We're in troubled territories. A bed is on its way, but unfortunately, it's still quite a distance. Hey, Spirit Wolf, welcome in. How are you? We're driving through the desert in the middle of nowhere of Nevada. Trying to deliver fruit juice to San Francisco. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Some from Time Foxy, thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. I do drive, yeah. I used to do this like every Monday. It was a great game and I loved it. I still do, actually. It's just I got a little tired of it. Going for alert though, the internet is bothering me today and I need to bury myself in a computer game for the sake of my mental health. I hope you have a very good day. Your lurk is good and that you have a relaxing day. And that your video game helps you. I'm getting tired. I know that. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I need to find a bed. I can't just pull over and sleep. This is a video game. That should be something, but it isn't. Hi. But yeah, we're just having a very nice night. It's very calm, very relaxing. Have a good self-care time. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Leighton, for saying that. And yeah, look at the moon up there. You can see it. It's real. For those of you that believe in the moon, look at it. It's right there. There's proof. I can see it. I know I'm getting tired. I have nowhere else to... I can't stop. All I see is edible cheese. Uh-oh. So technically what a sleeper cab is a, the ability to sleep at designated locations in the game. I have a sleeper cab. There's a mattress right there, but I can't actually, like, pull over and sleep, quote-unquote. I need to find a designated sleeping area in order to get the button prompt in which to sleep. And it's coming up. It's the next, like, turn is right here. It's one of those, like, very small towns in the middle of nowhere that were designed to, like, for truck stops, you know? I'm taking advantage of what people built, the way they built it. And supposedly it's on the right side, so we're gonna see how that goes. But we have about 24 hours to get fruit juice to San Francisco. Funny how this game does what truckers should do. Yeah. You get fined for every, like, traffic law violation, so it's not the biggest deal. I don't know how it's going to work out, but there is supposedly sleeping to the right here. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Ended up backing up for no reason there. Ooh, okay, so it's like a dirt area. Gotcha. Alright, there's the button prompt. And then we just sleep. IRL truckers should find a big enough shoulder to park on and just nap there. Oh, it's 12:30. It's probably very hot. We're in the desert. What's the temperature in here? I don't know. Normally it's right there on the rectangular bit on the dash, but it, for some reason, that changed to now show me which gear I'm in, and I don't know why or how to fix it. Let's all be thankful to our local community for having this truck stop and allowing us to be very safely slept in the middle of the desert. Welcome to, what's the name of the town in Cars? Radiator Springs. So welcome to there. Yeah, well, now we're in, like, the Nevada desert, so, you know. It's gonna be warm today. A place to see equals gravel lot. I mean, you know, it's designed, like, for that, right? I see no reason why the desert can't have a gravel lot. Honestly, that checks out. That's fine. Alright. Neko, we just stopped. Okay, you're gonna have to pee out the window. Because we have 10 hours. We have, hold on. Hang on. We gotta get there. And 12 by 1. We need to get there by like 2 in the morning. We don't have time. Gravel lots are the multi-tool of the road industry. They really are, right? Like, it's not just like wide open space or like, you know, fenced off whatever. It's very specifically laid out for the purpose of doing, like, just letting people be there, you know? Also, I replaced the gas with hot sauce. I hope that's okay. We might, overheat. We're in Nevada, Neko. Unfortunately, that is just the case. If we come to a flaming, screeching halt, I blame you. Can I eat the radiator? Probably not. I mean, you have, as far as I know, human teeth. But even if you didn't, the vehicle's moving, so it's not going to be easy to get to the radiator. Please, please don't. I was turning normally, and it decided to. When you turn as far as you can safely turn, and yet you're still careening towards the wall with nothing to do about it. I wasn't even going the speed limit. Alright, what's the, Yeah, visit service. It will cost and take... Okay, well, it's a little closer, but I don't think it's, where we want to be. They didn't even repair my truck. Alright. Very costly mistake. I'm now 17 kilometers away. 17,000. Okay, no. We're a lot closer than we were. Next checkpoint. Honestly, it's not even about the checkpoints anymore. I just want to... Why does it do that? I just want to go along this road through Modesto into San Francisco. Okay? That's all I want to do. How much time is left in this journey? Six hours and some odd. Oh, we're just straight up going to be late. Okay, well, cool. Alright. Let the distributor know that, due to speeding outside of my control, I wasn't even speeding, I was going the speed limit, the truck was flipped, and the, thankfully no juice got out, but we're gonna be late. By at least 2 hours. It's not a question of if, but when. Where's the horn button? Hurry up! Oh, thank you, Neko. I need... Yeah, let them know. They're probably going to be upset, but, you know, it's genuinely out of my control. Problems happen. What's your favorite time? Neko, you need to be better at the phones. Well, ignoring the speed limit... no, I was about to say ignoring the speed limit was what got me into that flip in the first place, but no. Just the, just the terrible road. They really shouldn't have, like, roads that turn this quickly. Time to be fast on the straightaways and slow on the turns. Especially this left turn coming up. Which you might not be able to see with my head in the way, but it is going to be a problem. And you know the worst thing possible? We're going to need to sleep before we get there. Making it even more late. Alright, 500 kilometers away, we're on our way. We're going in a straight line through the mountains. We're cutting through. We're going to get there. It's going to be great. They're going to get their fruit juice. It's still going to be Sunday morning. It's still going to be before church. Okay? You're going to get your fruit juice. Okay, San Francisco, calm down. It's on its way. This is taken all the way from Idaho. You should expect it to be late. I can't believe there's so many things behind me. I'm going as fast as I can. Alright, come on, here we go. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Running out of fuel. Oh, that's a problem. That's what that is. What's that symbol mean? I don't know. Let's hope it has a... there's a gas station... Oh, there's no gas station anywhere nearby. We're gonna have to stop at this one. Alright, we're gonna be even more late. Hope you don't mind. I almost toppled a second time. Whew, alright. Architectural inspection ahead. Please slow down. I don't know why I'm delivering fruit juice, not, like, crops, but whatever. Alright, here we go. Wait, what was fruit juice? That was fruit juice. Thank you for letting me drive agricultural inspection. Yeah, no, we're hauling fruit juice right now. Take a look. Fruit juice, 41,000 pounds of it. You might not be able to see the amount, but yeah, I know. The gas tank isn't full of hot sauce. Oh, gotcha. Use some of our cargo as fuel. You really shouldn't, Neko. You really shouldn't. Because that's just money lost, right? And we're gonna be late anyway. We're already losing a lot of money for this. Alright, so we're passing through... Alright, we're in California right now. That means that the speed limit is going to be never more than 89. Ever, for any reason. We're going to go a little further than that, but we can't go much further than that. I can drink the fruit gas juice. No, we're trying to sell it, Neko. Oh, sorry, Foxy. I apologize. We're trying to sell it, Foxy. Oh no, Ash, your mascot is gone. I'm sorry. The Queen has left us until 2026 Winter Olympics promotional season. Hey, Celtic, how are you? But she'll rise like Jesus, French Jesus. I'm horribly amused. Someone did something gremlin like it. Look, okay, I'm used to it being you. I'm sorry. Let's get some fuel, though. Let's get some real fuel. I've never run out before, and I do not want to find out what happens when I do. It's about $2 per diesel per liter, so we're doing great there. Not too much, you know, it's going to be a few $100s, but we're doing great. Ooh, 1,500. Yeah, that's inflation, all right. Alright, here we go. Spirit Wolf being all cozy. Alright, time to go up into the mountains of Northern California. Well, Eastern California. I don't know if there's like a specific like north-south height, but it is an east-west thing. Okay, we got some road to make up, so we need to go quick. We're supposed to be there for 4 hours from now. We're going to be there in... We're going to be very tired. We're going to be sleepy because we're going to be 2 hours oversleep. We're going to be charged a lot. But it prevents the fruit juice from being as late as possible. Honestly, that one flip that we did, that one rotation happened, is sort of ruining every single thing about this job. There's quite literally nothing salvageable here. And the faster I can go up this hill, the better. Noted. Rotation equals that. Yes, do not rotate your pizzas every 30 minutes. I'm sorry, but there's you shouldn't. Because we need to be there for like 1 in the morning, and our current estimated time of arrival is 4:33. I don't know why they need it that early. Maybe they like package it and stuff, but we're definitely on our way. There we go. 5 above the speed limit. That means we're not going to get, charged for speeding, but we're still going to be going faster than we should. And little by little, we're going to shave off the amount of time it'll take us to get to where we're going. And it's going to be great. We're going to do well. We're going to get there in a timely manner. That's what you should expect at Boreal Shipping. I love that emote Spirit Wolf. That's very funny. Before we do this turn coming up... Oh, okay, that goes up that way. If I were to move this, it is actually faster to go that way for some reason. No, we're doing... actually, how much faster? For time... Oh, no, it's not faster at all. It just decides to go that way for reason. I need to get one of those, like, driving out of control emotes. Alright, turn coming up. Gotta slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. Alright, here we go. We're finally off the main road and we're onto the countryside. Like, for real this time. Tioga Pass is open. The pass is open, everyone. We're doing great. What's that sign say? Don't know. It's too hard to read. But we're going through the mountains. Look at how beautiful they are. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Don't look down. We can do this together, all of us. Every one of you that's in my passenger seat there. All the people who have tents set up on the outside of the truck. Please be prepared. It might be a bumpy ride tonight. I'm going full speed, by the way. I am flooring it right now. Love that French video where they're debating trans issues and the guy goes, I was a girl, but now I'm a boy, and I'm happy. That was a very nice video. And when the other guy tries to argue, the presenter goes, oh, shut the hell up, and now to the commercial. I mean, legitimately, that is what it is, right? Like, it's not... It's really, even to people who are trans, it's not that big a deal, and really shouldn't be. It's definitely not a big deal to me. I was... Well, a little bit of terminology, I guess. To put it simple like that, I was a boy, and now I'm a woman. And that's it. That's really all it is to it. If I could be more of a woman, that would be great. But you know, we take reality. Reality's always a little disappointing. Always moves us. Absolutely, absolutely. Commercial trucking is prohibited in this area unless you have. Oh well, I didn't even get to finish reading it before I got fined. Oh well. Yeah, no wonder it wouldn't let me go through here. I'm technically not allowed to. Experts deliver very soon. Oh, I'm aware of that. Thank you. Now it's giving me the I need to be there quickly uh, music. So we're making great time, honestly. The sign says don't go much faster than this. And I'm fine with that. I don't need to go much faster than this. Imagine though if I just remove the cruise control and just let myself go down the hill. Sorry about that. It's still going to be like 4:30 in the morning before they get this. And it's probably going to be a lot later because I'm very tired. Here we go. We got some tight turns coming up. Alright. Thankfully, we're going downhill, so it's not that quick to... It's not that slow to, like, catch back up. But, yeah, I know, it's not, it's not good. I know you're tired, I get it, but we really need to be working in all cylinders, just hold it together until 4 in the morning, we can do this together. I'm gonna get so many fines and be in so many accidents before we finally arrive with the fruit juice. Oh, thank you for fishing out the window. In the Nevada desert. It's very lovely of you. Nice catch. Okay, we found Modesto. Very nice. Very happy about that. Finally found this place. It's been too long, and that's sort of part of why I'm doing this. Hey, thank you for fishing. I should sleep, I really should, but like, I don't want to be late. I don't want to be even more late than I'm already going to be, you know? Plus, where even is the next sleeping spot? Technically, there is the next location I can sleep. Got a whole swordfish in the desert? Yeah, not only in the desert, but like in a town in the desert. You're in Modesto. Modesto, California. And they expect their fruit juice in about 17, 16 minutes. Okay, thank you for cutting me off. I'm quite obviously turning, and you decide to just hit me. I tasted its cranberry juice. I think we should dump it out. Right, but we're about to make 44 grand, Neko. It's not. Stop drinking the merchandise. Ubering is not worth it. It is. It really is. The whole point of being a trucker is that you do things that you don't like to do. It doesn't matter if you like cranberry juice or not. You deliver it because other people do. Alright, we are officially late. I don't know why this section of the highway says I can only drive 48 kilometers an hour. Come on, I can survive for another 2.5 hours. It's fine. I can be tired for that long. It's okay. Okay, here we go. One wrong move and I'm history. I was going to rhyme, but then I couldn't think of anything. One wrong move and I'm history. Take take a bad turn. No, I had it in my head like seconds ago. Something something fade into obscurity as a mystery. So I was working with those lines.
There's a moose loose about this house.
Thank you, Leighton. I'm getting tired. I'm aware of that. Thank you. Do 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 do. You like fade into a myth. Remember, you can always sleep in your truck. Ignore the weird sounds at night. It's not about like where I can sleep. It's about the fact that I don't want to because I need to deliver this job. I need to be awake in order to get there in an hour.
We gotta go faster! Faster!
Thank you for the faster and the car crash. Avoid sleeping offense. Yep, we're gonna get a lot of those.
Water and water and water, water,
Thank you for the hydrate.
and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Ah, there we are. Also, we can't go faster. This is California. They have a strict speed limit of 89. Okay, one step, leave California. By the way, Wolfie, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We're in Oakland, California right now. We're trying to race against the clock, not to be late because we already are, but to beat my personal tiredness. Doing okay. I just got back home. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, look at the tall buildings. Oh, we're about to come into what I think is a toll booth. Either way, it's gonna force me to stop. So, yep, there it is, toll booth. We're gonna slow down a little bit, see if I have to stop. Oh, okay, no, it's a go through. I just also best instructions, but also instructions misread and want to jail in want in jail to California. Where even am I? I mean, we're heading into San Francisco. It's just we're trying to go to crazy there, that location. The bitumen is over there. We're going to whatever that is. Brain ain't braining. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Trust me, I have those days. Most days I'm streaming, I'm like that. The words aren't wording properly in my brain. Another lost to call. Or Cali. Oh, sorry, I misread that. But, like, we might be lost, but look at this, the cool thing that we're under. This is a cool bridge. Also, it's fun how they paint the speed limit, like, on the road. That's pretty cool. Hey, we're coming up on the the final spot. We're here. We're almost here. It's minutes away. This isn't Golden Gate Bridge. This is even better. It's the Silver Gate Bridge. Step 36, drive fastest you can. Okay, I want to be in the left lane here. Oh, apparently the trailer took a bunch of damage right there. As an East Coast girl, California bad. You know what? As a North Coast girl, I also agree. Actually, do people on the Gulf of Mexico call themselves South Coast? Is that a thing? I mean, I guess it's like Gulf Coast, but like, you don't really hear the term Hudson Coast, you know? Which, while true, is not what, like, you hear. Fairly confident Californians think California is bad. It depends genuinely on who you ask. Because everyone from every state is always proud of the state they're in or from, or whatever. But, oh. I'm just gonna turn. It's whatever. But like people in the rural California, they're happy, but they hate the big cities. They like California, just not the cities in California. I don't know why, but my knee is kind of my left knee is kind of messed up. It's gotta suck living in a state that burns down every 5 seconds. I can relate personally. Not all the time, but like the recent Ontario fires were pretty bad. Thankfully, I was in one of the safer areas, but it still was terrifying. Like I understand that, and yeah, it does suck living under those conditions. Okay, I'm not going to be outdone by a street cleaner. My state has issues, just not as much as others. I don't know, actually. I don't know which state you're from. If you said it in the past, I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. An anomalous entity. Oh, Ohio, right. Okay. Fair enough. Eventually, the light will turn and I'll be fine to continue on my way. Oh, there's the street cleaner. Never specify state. I am a bit paranoid. That's true. I stop at Northern Ontario because if I get any more specific in any way possible, everyone will know exactly where I am. Believe it or not, I saw a man doing handstand. Hang on, it's hard to read on a dirt bike on the highway yesterday. Not the strangest thing I've ever seen in Ohio. I'm already over here. Might as well keep going. Alright, I brought your fruit juice. I hope you enjoy it. It was a very difficult journey getting here, and I hope I didn't lose so much money to make the trip not worth it, you know? Honestly, I'm just in a hurry. Let's just skip. We're not getting much from this anyway. Deliver cargo to a port in Oakland and a port in San Francisco. Very nice. We made $5,000 exclusively. We literally lost more from the base money than we did, like, because we were late by 2.5 hours. That's how bad being late is. From the pretty country where the pretty girls are from. I mean, if you actually knew where I was from, you may or may not continue to say that. Okay, I need the world map. I need to find the closest place I can sleep in. Right here, please. And then from San Francisco, we're going to take a job going to LA. And then from LA, we're going to take a job going east, basically. Everyone give a good look. That's the fruit juice we just delivered. Alright, here we go. Whew. Okay. I love all the emotes. Just like Alicia X's life, we're in emote-only mode. That's not actually true. You can type if you want. People just aren't. Maybe they deducted the pay so much because it went bad. I don't know how bad it could have gone in the 2 hours it was still in the truck, but you know, that is a possibility. I'll give you that. Listen, I tried to stop. My foot missed the brake. I spend more in repairs than I do making money from this game. The only reason I'm positive is because I have people working for me that also make money. Okay, it is currently now 2 p.m. With that in mind, let's find a job going to LA. Sure, cans, why not? And we have 2 hours to go get the thing. Can't eat cans? You know what? We'll find out together, actually. Okay, I missed the, I missed the turn. Quite literally the same job from, or, well, a different job from the same company. Can eat pecans. That was not my brake, that was my forward. Here we go. Freight market. I know I did poorly on the job you entrusted me with, but, and here's the thing. I'm sorry, and we're going to do a better job this time. Thank you. Pecan can eat canned pecans. I wish... I wish my chat didn't speak in nonsense. That's not true. I love it, but it's very funny to me. I regret saying that already. No. It's fine. It's fine, Summer. You're fine. It's okay. I am a little too old for it, but I understand that other people aren't. It's about some Gmod head in a toilet singing, and apparently there's some giant story, and I don't fully understand it, but you know what? I don't have to. It's not for me. It'd be like asking someone in their 50s to understand SpongeBob. It's just not going to happen. Hi, Ranker. How are you? I was playing VR chat, so I've heard 500,000 times. I kind of wish I could do VR chat. I don't have a VR headset. Or a 3D model, actually. Though I could probably start with 3D model and then eventually get the headset. I'm sure there's a version of the headset I can wear just like sitting at my chair. There's flat top mode if you just want to experience it. Maybe, but I still need the 3D model first. That is the important part. If I'm gonna be in VR chat, I want to be me in VR chat, you know? Hey, Zoe, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Zoe? How are you? What have you been up to? We're in San Francisco right now, delivering cans to... Honestly, we're doing great. We're delivering cans to Los Angeles, and then we're heading east. Because next week... Oh, that's not a clicker. That's my brake pedal. Okay, bit of a headache. Should get to sleep soon. I hope you get to sleep soon. But yeah, we're delivering to Los Angeles, and then from LA, we're going to head as far east as possible. Ideally to Texarkana, which is on the east side of Texas. So, you know, it's going to be great. It's going to be very well good. If they ever decide to let me go. I haven't gotten a green light yet. Oh, I just got a green light, actually. Oh, I wanted to, go through San Jose and Santa Cruz. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so we're going to go around that way. No, not across there. I want to go through here. It's going to take a lot longer, but the scenic route is a lot better. Because I've already been to Fresno. Fonda's not clicker training chat yet. I'm not clicker trained. Me and my partner have our own stuff going on, and none of it is clicker training. I'm not like that. Now, to be clear, there is training, just not clicker training. I will not tell you what it is. I keep hitting the click, and it was the key jingles to me. No, I promise, it's just squeaking from my physical brake pedal being squeaky. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's squats training, of course. Oh wait, no, it's OFC. It's of fucking course. I forgot to add the swear in the middle. I'm sorry. Okay, you want me to do squats? All right. Well, I have a bad knee today, but we're gonna do squats together. Let me stand up. Make sure I'm in the perfect standing position, and then we'll do some squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, okay. Oh, let me hydrate and then figure out what I missed. Let's see here.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I'll hydrate again. Whew, okay, alright. No, it's obviously how to plant tree training. I know how to plant trees. Didn't know OFC standard for that. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't. It's an acronym made up of a word and then a letter. It's OF, and then course, C. But you can't make an acronym using two letters from the same word. That's just not how they work. That's... That's why it's like of fucking course, because that's the only really F word that can fit in there. Okay, you want me to compliment myself? All right. No matter what I'm going through, what I'm, how difficult things are for me, I still try to do my best to make sure that everyone I'm around, the people I care about, the ones I'm spending time with, that they're having a good time. Flipping is pretty good too. In conversations, I try to make sure that that everyone's included if I can. Excuse me, a little winded from the exercise. If someone is talked over, I try to make sure that they get the chance to speak. Orange fat cat. That's my headcanon. People gotta stop with the orange cat comments. It's basically cat racism, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because it's like, it's all in good fun, but it's still like being like, oh, that's very orange cat behavior of you. I'm like, that's not, you shouldn't talk about it like that. Okay. Phone checked, exercise, hydrated, we're doing great. Unpause and we're going. It's time to be nice. Everyone just be nice and have a very good day. We love each other and we're very good friends. Also, I just realized that my when I set up my wheel, I set it up crooked. Moose behavior. I have an orange cat, he's a goofball, but he's also a goofball because his brothers were goofballs. Yeah, exactly. You can't just judge all orange cats because they all act the same, because they don't. That's why it's cat racism. Moose behavior. That's true. I'm the only moose you know of, as far as I know. So all of my behavior is moose behavior because it's the behavior that I do. We love our bread. We love our butter, but most of all, we love each other. Aw, that's actually really adorable. Thank you. You're right, I guess. Aw. I'm sorry if I'm making anyone feel put off. I don't know any mooses. Oh, right, that comment. Okay. Means. Remember, it's moosin'. We're all moosin' together. Mises. I mean, maybe that's the American way to say it, but up here in Canada, we say moosin'. That's true. That's a fact. You can't prove otherwise. Mises cups. It's very rainy today. I guess I shouldn't expect anything less from California. It's always raining here. Oh no, I want to go this way. It's never any other weather type than rain. In Ohio, moose is angry super deer. I love the Ohio angry. The Ohio super deer is what my cousins are called now. Everything's bigger in Ohio. Not the cool stuff, but the scary stuff. You have bigger spiders, bigger land animals. You have bigger black hole space vortexes. You have bigger terrible things there. In a lot of ways, Ohio is the Australia of the United States. In so many ways, all of the ways. You can't even get from here to there without buying a boat. I'm sad. I miss you. Space vortexes. What? It's Ohio. They have black hole space vortexes. It's true. You can look it up. They've had one in trying to think of a city name. Columbus, in Columbus, Ohio, for 36 years. Then they've been feeding it pollution, because you want to get rid of your pollution. It's the easy way to do it. But unfortunately, it's been making it angrier, and if they don't close off the borders of the state, then everyone will be sucked into the vortex. Let's see here. Black holes, they're just black holes. Spiders, you mean She-Hulk? Oh, hi! Shiny Nose 49, welcome in, thank you. I'm going to buy a steering wheel for this game. Any suggestions which one and how much to spend? Well, I don't have any recommendations. I've only ever used the one. So, for my personal information, well, I mean, not like that, but like, I have a PXN, and it's orange. I got it on Amazon, because that's the only really way I can get things. And I bought it for $189 American. So, if you're looking for a cheap wheel, I'm not sure you'll get one. But if you're looking for, like, the cheaper version, it's like $200. So, just be prepared to spend that much. And if you're Canadian, be prepared to spend that much more. We play too much with wormholes. I got one in the corner of my corn room to get rid of the corn. Why do you have a corn room? No worries, no worries. Actually, if you, hang on. If you give me a second, I can... Oh, the box is all the way over there. It's the PXN 9.3 Pro, I think. I'm not good. I don't have a good head for technology things, but it's nice. I kind of wish it were in red, not orange, but we can only get so much. The only thing that reliably grows here in Ohio, aside from sunflowers, corn, and sunflowers. I mean, I thought you grew the Among Us beans. I thought they grew in Ohio. It sounds like a lot of sun. It's true. Which made me think coffee grew... hang on, turning. Turns are very scary for me. And I didn't collect Santa Cruz while I was here. That sucks. Okay, what? Me think coffee could grow somewhat. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea how to make coffee. I only came this way to get Santa Cruz, and it didn't even happen. And then Santa Maria, which I will get because I'm going straight through it. And then Los Angeles. And then from Los Angeles, I'm going as far east as possible. To either Texarkana or Idabel. Coffee plant needs lots of sun and water. Okay, okay. Ooh, you caught a perch. Very nice.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the
boy
cute
moose.
moose.
Wah!
I'm debating if I want to get new sound redeems or not. As much as I love the current crop, they aren't being, I think people got tired of them, so it's time to get some new ones. Well, I've already gone through it. No use stopping now. Tasty soda can. You keep your fancy soda can. I'll go with a very nice pop can. And Neuron activates me every time. Oh, wait, you don't mean the, oh, this click. Yeah, that's my, those are my turning signals. I'm sorry. I didn't even consider that. I thought you were like, oh, you can hear the squeak of my, my pedals on the floor, but nope. You can just straight up hear the turning signal. I hadn't even considered that. I guess my brain tuned it out so much because I don't hear it enough. But there you go. I'm accidentally clicker training my my chat. Anytime I turn. What just goes to show you can't be clicker trained if you're straight. You have to go off of the straightness. You have to divulge. You have to diverge. I don't know what I just said. That's very dumb. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to say that. It was exactly what it needed to be said. Need to look up clicker training. So it's a I mean, you're of age. You're an adult. It's an intimacy BDSM thing. To put it in the simplest form of information for you. It's basically like a partner's version of Pavlovian training. Okay, here we go. Similar to that other play. Yeah. I'm sorry, car, I can't turn any faster than that. Okay, here we go. Turning. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. That one is a very steep turn. Or would it be called steep or sharp? It's definitely a sharp turn. Would it be called the steep turn? Hey, Lamia, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh, I really appreciate it. So hello. I don't really have an intro, like, video prepared, but for those that don't know me, hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a Moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. It's not raining anymore. And I like to play a lot of sort of cozy, relaxing, comforting kind of games. The stuff that's just sort of like hanging out and having fun and being relaxed the whole time. That includes American Truck Simulator, which is, you would think is a very stressful game because it's driving and you have to be doing stuff at certain intervals, but no, it's very relaxing. So relaxing sometimes you often fall asleep. But welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. What were you up to? I know my auto raid message does a little bit of like it says roughly like all the things, but what were you up to? What were you up to today? Ooh, yeah, welcome in. Thank you. I don't play as much American Truck Simulator as I used to. I used to do it every week, but I've decided to return to my roots a little bit for this week. Next week we're getting Arkansas, so I'm incredibly hyped for that. And then I have something planned for the 27th, which I think is the Friday. Let me double check my calendar while I'm on the straight road, not looking at anything important. Let me just text and drive really quickly. Let's see here. Yeah, the 27th is the Friday. I should probably go down to 94. There we go. Alright. I was playing some Persona 5 Royal. Ooh. I've never really been into the Persona games, but, you know, I'm very happy for you. I hope you're having a lot of fun. Now, if you need to raid and run, please do. This is a friendly space for lurkers, and thank you for trusting me for your community with me, but if you need to go take care of yourself, if you're tired, if you just want to like run away and never come back, you're free to. Please do. And I hope you had a very good stream. I'll do my best to take care of your community for you, and just sort of hang out and have fun. It's a quieter place here. I don't know how Lamia streams, but I'm Lurk while I rest. Thank you for taking. Oh, of course. Your hatchlings. Ooh. Why am I... Hang on. Before I get too far from the turn. Why am I going all the way around like this? Oh, I'm not supposed to. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I was very confused by the map for a second. Oh, oh. Whew, almost caught two problems right in a row. Should probably pick a lane. I'm very EP today. I'm usually EP when I play American Truck Simulator. It's an amazing game where you have to be focused very hard on doing one thing correctly. So it's you get tired quickly. We have about 6 hours left of our journey. We're delivering cans to Los Angeles. Don't know why, but we are. Hopefully once we deliver these cans, things will be like they'll be thankful. They'll be able to put food inside of them. Don't know what kind of cans we're getting. If they're aluminum, let's put some drinks in them. Oh, you know what would be great actually? If we had like a can of apple juice. I think that would be amazing. Instead of getting those bottles, let's get cans of apple juice. Just get a 12-pack of apple juice, put it in the fridge. You know, let it be cold when you drink it. Be very good. I would love a can of apple juice. That would be amazing. Cans are cream corn. I checked. Okay. Well, let's hope Los Angeles likes cream corn then. Because if they don't, then sorry, there's no apple juice. I drank it all already. Thank you, Spirit Wolf. Yeah, no, apple juice isn't my favorite like juice, but like it is very good. Personally, I like orange juice better, but that's just me. Like, come on, orange is a color, it's a flavor. There's like 3 different kinds of orange flavor. Orange is just an iconic fruit and color and stuff. Like, I'll say it right now, orange is the GOAT. But also, I really like apple cider too. So, OJ's good, but for an anytime juice, I like apple. That's my preference. That's a good preference. I have nothing against your preference. Apple cider. Apple cider is the best warm drink of them all. I mean, I just really like it. It's just like steaming hot apple cider. Very happy. When I was in Scouts, because we have Scouts up here too. It's a thing. We don't call it the Boy Scouts of America though, because there are girls. It's just Scouts. We used to go camping all the time, and every time I would bring I forget the brand, but it was like a red packet of apple cider crystals, like crystal sugar, that you would put in like boiling hot water, and it would melt the crystals and turn into. Usually have cold. I mean, cold apple cider is good too. Don't get me wrong, but it would melt the crystals and it would like mix, and you need a spoon, of course, but like. It would be very good. Wow, I can't believe I'm going 47 and still relatively keeping up with you. That's crazy. Go faster. The speed limit is 89. I don't know what you're doing. Apple cider can be warm. Well, that's the thing. It's not even warm. It's like hot, right? It's like, it's hotter than coffee because it's, it's a, oh, there's a helicopter up there. It's hotter than coffee because it's a clear liquid. It's about the temperature of tea, honestly. But yeah, apple cider and apple crumble are my two favorite things. Kinda wish I weren't behind this person, or I could pass them. That'd be great. But I don't seem to be able to do that, so I guess we're just gonna live behind them. Hot apple cider, this needs tested. I assure you, it tastes great. Make sure, though, that you know it's good cider first. Because just making apple cider hot doesn't make it automatically good. It needs to already be good cider when it's cold, or however they make it. But truth be told, nothing goes better with s'mores than hot apple cider. That's a Fawn original. You can hold on to that one. A couple times, and it's like, okay, it's not the best. It really comes down to preference. But I dunked my my s'mores into hot apple cider. I melted the marshmallow a little bit, but like it all stayed on the crackers. But yeah, it was very good. It was like one of those discoveries, like French fries and ice cream, you know? Please discover Santa Maria. Please discover Santa Maria. I'm not discovering Santa Maria. Oh well. Did not mean to switch lanes, I'm sorry. Hi, Names, how are you? Welcome in. Pull up a chair. We only got a couple back here. You can't really see, it's nighttime, but we got the passenger seat, and then we got a mattress in the back. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Honestly, it's just been a very good day. Like, I have no complaints. Is Spirit Wolf okay? I think Spirit Wolf is having a great time. Chair for you. I can't with apple cider, just not. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, it's not one of those like drink it or we'll cancel you kind of things. It's definitely a if you like it situation. Like, I'm not British. I don't care about tea. You know, it's not. You can drink whatever you want. It's okay. Now, if you're willing to try it, I'd love to help you out, but yeah, no, it is definitely a preference thing. Let's see here. Oh, what does everyone think of s'mores, by the way? I love s'mores. Oh, like Spike? Okay, please be kind to me. At a party once, and never from there. Hang on, I'm in a precarious situation. It's making it difficult to read your comment. Oh, okay. Alright, what? Had a party once and never from there. Gotcha, okay. S'mores, S'mores are great. Love them with Nutella. Nutella? That's not Hershey's milk chocolate. I mean, Nutella's already a spread. What's the melting point for that? That sounds very gooey. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Nutella. It's just, it doesn't seem like it would, because unless there's, is there like a solid Nutella bar? Because I think that'd be a lot better. Nah, they have that on the graham crackers. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. I understand. Now I'm going to do the camping thing, the camping person thing, and talk to you about how to toast a marshmallow. So marshmallows are let's see. If you it just warms up, doesn't exactly melt the same as solid chocolate bars. That's fair. I hear of Nutella, but still haven't had a bite yet. Think of like chocolate, but it's more hazelnutty than like full on chocolate. So, how to roast a marshmallow? First of all, let me figure out how to do this all at once. There's a lot of turning here. First of all, get water. No. I mean, yes, you want to have like, oh, I'm going way too fast. You want to have something to put out a fire in case, but like, first step is always fire, fire safety, all the fire good things you should be doing. Then you have marshmallows. Usually the jumbo ones are better, but like you can get the normal sized ones. Those are okay too. You want graham crackers, like specifically graham crackers, the kind that have cinnamon and are sweet, and not like normal crackers that are salty. And then of course you want chocolate, or I guess Nutella, whatever works for you. All part of the roasting process. On teaching chat how to roast. Yeah, so you're roasting a marshmallow, right? You want to make sure it's on, you want to go to like a camping store and get the metal skewers. They're a lot better. They getting a stick is great, and it's very good for nature, but eventually it starts to burn, and then you have a bunch of like ash inside your marshmallow, which is fine, but like it's not the best. You want better. So you put your marshmallow on a metal skewer. A lot of times you want to do two at once, but one at a time is okay. You want to make sure that you're avoiding open flames, because then all you're doing is like lighting the outside of the marshmallow on fire. You're not actually heating it. So you want to put it closer to the coals at the very bottom if you can, to avoid what am I trying to say here? To avoid getting it like roasted, like on fire, burnt sort of stuff. Then you want to sort of like keep it there, sort of for a little bit, rotating as you go. You want to make sure you can get as close to. You want to get the marshmallow as dark on the outside as possible without being burnt. That's sort of the important part. If you like charred marshmallows, then that's great too. Admittedly, I don't. So they don't go well on s'mores if they're a piece of coal. Oh, speeding offense. No, that's fine. I don't really care. Yeah. Then you make sure, because you're using a metal skewer, that you don't actually touch the end at any point ever. You will burn your hand. It is a guarantee. You have to be very careful with metal skewers. But other than that, you take the marshmallow out. You have your graham cracker with chocolate in one hand, your other graham cracker in the other, and you just sort of smush them together. The heat of the marshmallow will melt the chocolate, so Be careful, you're going to get a lot of dripping. But if you do it right, it's going to be one of the best treats you can have camping. Just some char on the outside. Well, that's what burning is. If your marshmallow lights on fire, and then that's definitely a whole thing. Another fun thing to do with marshmallows specifically, like what I just described is how to get a good s'more, but like for marshmallows specifically, same sort of method. You want to go for the coals. You want to leave it in there like for less time, just sort of like harden the outside a little bit. Pull the marshmallow out, pull like the hardened outside out, munch on that while you cook it again. You cook it a little bit longer, eventually it hardens on the outside again, and you keep doing that. Like, I think you can usually get up to 4 times out of that. If you do that, then you just have a very nice regular treat. Alright, careful, we're going uphill. So I hope you know now a good way to, and I don't want to sound like condescending. I do know that it's fairly basic knowledge, but a lot of people I know online don't, ever go out camping. So it's a case of like they don't actually know the basics. So it's important to test that knowledge. Oh, I need to turn here, I think. Whew, almost messed that up. Also, I was talking so long that we got here. I didn't even realize. Been a while since I was camping. I remember messing with snapping turtles when I went camping. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a general rule. Try not to mess with the wildlife a little bit too much. But you're forgiven because kids do that sort of thing all the time. I think I'd enjoy camping with a good company. If it's just me, I'd want to do a nature walk. Yeah, that's true. It's really scary. I mean, not for me because I live in the middle of nowhere and I'm used to the isolation, but going camping by yourself can be very isolating. So if that bothers you, you really shouldn't, you know? You should go with people that you like spending time with. Hang on, I'll read your comment in a moment. Passing through a green light. It's just a longer one, so I'm a little worried. There we go. I'm going to confirm on this, but first, we were messing with him because he was square in the middle of the road. We were trying to make him leave before he got flattened by a truck coming down the dirt track. That's fair. That checks out. Camping would be good for me, disconnect and such. That's a thing too, right? Like, I don't even think about it personally because I just sort of do that, but like disconnecting from your computer and technology is very important. Oh, this is going to be easy. Okay, maybe not as easy as I thought it would be. Because I'm at a 90-degree turn of where I need to be, so... Hang on, just trying to, Now to straighten out. Oh, okay. Thank you for fishing. Excuse me while I figure out how to reverse. And there we go. Oh, okay. That was exhausting. Winning 17 grand, though, that's pretty cool. Alright, so we're going from here. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Best get your stretches out, go to the bathroom, all that sort of stuff while we're here at the truck stop. Also, I have $500,000 right now. I should reinvest. Company. Garage manager. Not available? What does that mean? Oh, the profit isn't. We don't have any drivers there. I understand. Can we upgrade this again? Current productivity 44%. Oh right, you're the place where I got accidentally did the wrong thing. Thank you for fishing. Are you sure you want to upgrade your garage? Yes. Oh. Okay, I did not expect to be... Okay, we get a cutscene. There we go. I thought it was, like, transported there for a second. I'm like, uh-oh. Okay, instead of being small, it's large now. Okay, let's hire a few. We can hire a few drivers. Let's get one more driver. Trailer. That's where I keep my trailer. But we need one more driver. Driver manager. Recruitment agency. There we go. Honestly, I don't really care. Hire a driver. None of them are ever any good. But I still do the thing where I only hire women. There we go. Is there any space for these people? Oh yeah, that's where I'm stationed. Let's get you here. Alright. And back out of that. Do the truck manager. Status, I don't know what these symbols mean. This is me, though. Condition 5-star. And they get better as they go, is the thing. Seattle, Seattle, Seattle. Bakersfield. Seattle, Seattle, Bakersfield. Great Falls. Basically, just if I have a space available, I assign them to it. Okay, no, I do want to purchase a truck. Garage purchase, trailer purchase. Used trucks, truck dealers. I can purchase garages from here. Oh, I sure can. I didn't even know that. I thought I had to do it, like, there. Not for later, I guess. Used trucks? No, I want to go to a truck dealer. Oh, okay, okay. Buy online. We get the cheapest one, paint it red, and call it a day. Here we go. Confirm. Purchase that for $163. You move it to... That one's full. Reno. Nope, that one's also full. Here. Here. Oh, there you go. Right there. When you purchase, we deliver our newly bought truck to your garage in Salmon immediately. Perfect. The more drivers I get, the faster I make money, so I can get more drivers to make more money, and eventually I'll own everything. That's the eventual plan. Okay, jobs. Freight market. Give me something going from here east. Oh, no. That's sort of close. And it goes through, like, 5 places I've never been before. Alright, you have a deal. I'm absolutely doing this job. We're gonna finish this before the stream is over. Because next week it's gonna finish my job and it's gonna be like, hey, you're done. No more. And I'm like, okay, so for setting this, we have 9 hours to go collect it. So I'm very excited for that. Don't need to change any of the route because we're already doing it. Here we go. All right, perfect. We're ready to go. Thank you, Leighton. All right, here we go. I'm about to make over $100,000 off of one shipment. Very excited today. Also, hang on, Discord is kind of popping off right now. I'll be right back. Need to go check out whatever. Why do I have suddenly 4 new messages? It's one server overly advertising one of the streamers being alive right now. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're doing good. Let me just hydrate and we'll return to the trip. There we go. Nope, going a little too fast. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Dragon Power 1997. I'm going to take it that was the year you were born. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of red lights. Gonna drive through that one. And suffer no consequences because there's no one around to see. No, I refuse, Leighton. I'm not gonna stop. Never cease, never stop. Don't give up. Don't give in. Talk about cruise control. Like, look at the speed limit was so slow for a while. You know what occurs to me with now that I'm realizing that the clicking of my my wheel like turn signals is loud enough and like clicky enough to be considered a clicker, I'm going to have to do it on Noelle. Hey, your girl Kay, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm doing great, thank you. We're doing some truck simulator. We're in Los Angeles right now. No way out. We have to escape from LA. And then we're going as far east as we can possibly get before we end the stream. We're going to Waco, Texas. Because that's where our next delivery is going. I don't know what the next delivery is yet. We delivered fruit juice, which went kind of badly, and then cans, which went alright. But now we're heading to pick up our next shipment. And it's good. It's good. It's good being on the road. Honestly, I like this a lot. This is nice. Unfortunately, I can speed up very quickly when I don't have something behind me, because I'm so used to having to have such a big load being hauled behind me that it takes a long time to speed up. How did this game simulate America's right on red stuff? It actually depends on the state. It's based on what's legal where. I know you can turn right on red in some places, but not others, and I know it's state-based, so I don't know anything more than that. I haven't played ATS in a while. Awesome, awesome. Well, welcome in. You're gonna get to watch me deliver whatever this job ends up being. Petrol? Why are we delivering petrol from Los Angeles to Texas? They already have so much. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I know there's state laws. That's fair. I don't know any state laws. I just know that oftentimes in this game, if you move forward through red, then you get charged, regardless of if you're turning right or not. So I'm picking up petrol from like this part of the world and delivering it to another part that produces it. If the job pays well, I don't care what I'm doing. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I'll give you that. We are getting $144,000 for doing this. All right, here we go. From LA to where LA to? So we're heading from the jobbers are going to Waco, Texas. There's all the information. Some of it is behind my my big floppy ears. I'm sorry about that. But we're delivering petrol, 43,000 pounds to Waco. We have to get there before Thursday at 2 a.m. And the job income, because it's because I have perks and stuff, I'm making 171,000. It's expected to take about 70 hours. These types of shipments have a lot IRL. It's like the company repaying whenever it took the stuff from. I mean, I guess North America would get oil from abroad too. That makes sense, I suppose. And the processing is in Texas, not the shipping, so that's fair. It makes sense, I guess. If I think about it for even half a second, it starts to make sense. Whew. But we're taking the recommended route. We're going through Carlsbad, so hopefully we actually get, like, the city collected. We might have to, like, jump out for a second there. San Diego, which it would actually be faster to go around, but I'm going through because I want to collect San Diego. May have to grab this one too, though this one, I don't know yet. And then Yuma, which is technically in Mexico. I'm driving through Mexico for part of this. See, a power plant here in Ohio was sending actual power to Texas at one point, profiting millions. I'd imagine so. Like, that sounds like a very profitable situation. This one I know I can't get by going over the highway, so we're going through. El Paso. And also Junction, we don't get it by going over... We get it by going around. Alright, and that is our new route. It's going to take 26 hours. We have until Thursday at 2 a.m. We have 3 days to travel 26 hours east. We can do this. We're going to collect every single city. If you have to pee, now is the time. And in fact, I have to pee. So we'll be right back. But now is the time. Please go do so. We're about to embark on a very big journey. We're going to be sleeping soon too. So we'll be back in a moment. Hey everyone, I'm back. I went to the bathroom, refilled my water bottle a little bit, and we're doing great. So I'm very excited and ready for this trip. I hope everyone else is too. Thank you, Lane. As soon as it loads back up, then we're gonna continue. Okay, there we go. And perfect. Now we're moving. Should probably be going faster, but that's fine. We're about to turn anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. You know what I love about the fact that they eventually plan to get every DLC? The fact that LA to New York is going to become a huge trip. And going between like the really big major cities is going to become like a huge thing. And I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited for the day that I'll be able to drive from LA to New York in a single trip. No taking breaks. Nothing. It's just gonna be fun. Also, I'm pulling into this motel here. I'm back up a little bit. There we go. Sleep. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect that much time sleeping. And come on. There we go. Made it. Now it's just a matter of getting there, and we're going to have a great time. Okay, here we go. Make sure I'm not going too fast above the
There's
speed
a
limit.
moose loose about this
Hey,
house.
Squiddy, how are you? Oh, Lord, she driving? Absolutely. I'm driving petrol from the East Coast to Waco in Texas. It's going to be a great time. Just got home, can't complain. Well, I'm glad, honestly. Oh, slow down. Rotate, rotate. There we go. But hey, you know, pull up a passenger seat. We got one. We got one of those. And enjoy the trip. We're going on a very long road trip. I hope you went to the bathroom and you have snacks, you have drinks. You're prepared to be out here in the California sun. We got lots to do and lots to wait for, so we have to make great time today.
We gotta go faster!
Don't worry, I'm going faster. I'm going faster. I will go 5 above the speed limit. That's usually my go-to. Ooh, that billboard was promising cold drinks, and I like cold drinks. Not like alcohol, mind you. I'm a teetotaler, but like, I like cold drinks. Alright, let's go into Carlsbad. I don't know what Carl did, but Carlsbad. Okay, I'm going like 20 kilometers up this hill. You cannot be going slower than me. When you accidentally turn a 1-lane on-ramp, or I guess off-ramp, into a 2-lane off-ramp. There we go. Into Carlsbad we go. They have hot dogs here. If you like hot dogs, Carlsbad is the place for you. Please get discovered. Please get discovered. Please, that's why I'm here and not on the highway. There you are. Perfect. California Dreamin' achievement 16 out of 22 progress. Now you understand why I do what I do. It's so I can discover every city for the achievement. I'll match you. Oh wait, no, wrong one. There we go. For every honk redeem I get, I'll match with a with a an air horn. Alright, turn left here. Coming up. Right here. There we go. Ready? Get a move on. You have to love the open road. It's just kind of required. I'm more of an open sea kind of squid. That's true, that's true. Me, I like the open forest. And then I have like a dinky little like actual horn. But it's not an air horn, you know? If you look to your right, you might be able to see Mexico in the distance. In fact, it's got to be the bighorn. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Forget all that horn honking you see in traffic or in movies. Bighorn. Alright, welcome to San Diego. Thank you, Coffee Bot. If you'd like to donate to my, to me, coffee is the best way to do it. I don't have a throne set up, so there's no real place for you to gift me things, but, I genuinely should do that, and I keep meaning to, and I keep forgetting. But if you'd like to support me directly, because sometimes subscriptions are a little too much, just throw, like, however much you want, or even not at all. Just throw it my way through coffee. Thank you. That is the end of my my promotion for my my payment service. Honestly, though, like I'm still debating if what to even put on a throne. I wouldn't know. Oh. Like, what is it that I want? I don't have an idea of what I like or want. I mean, if somebody could get me, like, an amiibo or a U2's that's of me, that would be fantastic. But, like, I don't really have any specific actual things I want, you know? Nothing that can be, like, purchased and then sent to me. I mean, what I'd actually want is for every game I ever play to have the ability to add moose antlers, but other than that, that's really the only, like, want I have. Peterbilt truck dealer discovered. Very nice. San Diego. According to South Park, San Diego is the capital of the United States where you can, I didn't realize I'd be uncomfortable at the end of the sentence that I started. That you can play with yourself. Like, I started that and I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with this. I can say this. It's fine. It's a funny joke. And then I stopped. I'm like, nope. Like, I clenched slightly. I'm like, don't like it. Congrats, Sarah H. You made $15,000 just then. Thank you for making money for my company. I just saw a billboard for BarnCon, but it was in, like, the font and, like, shape as Comic-Con, so that's very funny. Yeah, I yawn sometimes. You can bypass. Oh, cool. I don't have to stop. Thank you very much, Waystation. Thank you for letting me bypass. I appreciate it. Especially since this is a completely new road. But I am curious, though. I've explored 45% of this game. What have I explored the most of? Idaho is 57. Colorado is 59. Oh, Washington is the most. It's at 63%. So if I were to exit out of that and take it... Nope. Take a look at Washington. Yeah, quite a few of the roads have been used and discovered. I should use this road at some point. This road and this road. And then this little bit here. Those are the four main roads I need to make use of. But everything else is, like, tiny things. Like, oh, I didn't take this off-ramp one time. So that's a tiny percentage of what I haven't actually done yet. Add new avoid location. Oh, interesting. In case I end up at a point where I hate things. I get it. Oh, yeah, this is where I did my, my big turn earlier this stream. What's Nevada at? Nevada's at 51%. I explored more than half now. Very nice. Lots of unused roads in Texas. All right, let's return to the game. Oh, hang on. I'm going slower than I should be able to. Nope, I'm still set to 94. I'm just going slower because it's uphill.
We gotta go faster! Faster!
I'm sorry, but the 45,000 pounds of petrol behind me are saying otherwise. I would love to go faster. I was not prepared for the meow. Thank you. Just took me completely by surprise. I'm like, ah. Oh, you did that the exact same time a leg spike happened, which scared me. But thank you for the car crash. I see you believe in me. As soon as we get out of California, things will be a lot better. I can go faster is what I can do. Because the speed limit won't be 89 forever. Across the entire state. It'll be faster. Ah. So fun little bonus bit of information for everyone paying attention that I won't repeat. So my current model that I'm using right now was drawn last year, you know, in January, and then I was supposed to have someone rig it because I won a raffle, and they ghosted me for a long time, eventually saying that they would. But I was admittedly impatient because by then it was June, and I'm like, if I want to, you know, if I want to do a special, like, I guess, re-debut, I was going to say premiere, but re-debut, then I want a fully rigged, you know, 2D model. And the art's there, it's all done, everything is great. And I'm like, okay, so this other person isn't going to do it for me, so I have to go to somewhere else. I went to, the information is actually down below, I forget their name, but they're down below, and they do very good art. I wouldn't be here if not for them. Well, like, me. But, the person who was originally supposed to do work for me... Ooh, I discovered this place. Alright, hang on. They, told me that they would be done, working on it, coming up in a couple weeks. So I'm not going to do a whole re-debut stream, but in a couple weeks, when they finally complete it, quite literally coming up on a year since they said they would, so, you know, I will have the same model, but rigged by a different person. And it looks a lot better. Not that there's, like, anything wrong with what I currently have. It's very nice. It's just, there's difference there. Main thing I wish I could fix is, like, the camera angle. Here, let me just, there we go. That's a little better. Now you're facing more directly towards me. So yeah, for everyone paying attention, there you go. There's some information for you. There's some news. Oh, yeah, so the head power redeem is actually completely separate from the rigging. I just don't know how to do it properly. Someone needs to tell me how, and I need to figure out how. Apparently it's on TITS, but I don't have, like, it was set up, and then it just wasn't explained how I'm supposed to do it, or open it, or know how it works, or anything. It was just done for me instead of taught to me, and now I'm just sort of lost and need help. And I keep forgetting to talk about it with other people, because I want a head pat redeem. I'd like a few things you could throw at me would be great. You know, I think that'd be great. Very fun. Then maybe some, like, hearts and stuff. You just throw some hearts at me like throwing stars would be really cool and really funny. I like when things like drop on my head though. That's pretty cool. And then a few of my friends have things where... Oh, I need to turn here. Have things where if you say a word in the chat, it doesn't even have an exclamation point, it's just the word, then a thing happens. For Oceanax, what she has is... Oh! What she has is if you type the word egg, it says it back to you. What Penny had for a long time is she had the word, if you type the word trans, then, like, flags and stuff would fall, and that's really cool. That's really cute. I love that. I would like to implement things like that, I just am not good at them. I'm not good at implementing technology things. Like, I can't do anything by myself, and it's scary, and I'm unable to do it. And like, oh, I'm an adult, I should be able to know how to do these things myself, but I just don't. Moose Rider, uh-oh. Hello, welcome in, how are you? You better... Are you... Hang on. How do you know me? You might be someone I know, I thought the Anderson had to come in with this name. Okay, okay. Have you met me in person? New Moose Run, yeah. Because Moose Rider 97 sounds very alike to, like what my partner would make as their Twitch account. It's No, I was in the ATS side of Twitch. Okay, thank you so much, thank you. I swear though, if you are her, then... Thank you for the lurk, Squiddy. I'm a guy, definitely. Alright, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is something she wouldn't say, so that is proof. But, like, she absolutely would name herself Moose Rider, because she's just like that. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Hello, I've been giving a terrible first impression. My name is Fawn. It's nice to meet you. Fawn is my name. Flannel is just what I wear. So I'm a Moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. I like to do sort of relaxing, kind of cozy games, which includes American Truck Simulator. And I played this for a very long time. Like, if you followed me for any amount of time, at least like the first half of the entirety of 2023, you would know that Monday is American Truck Simulator Day. Eventually I stopped playing ATS because of Pacific Drive, and then I came back to it after that game, but it sort of wasn't... I don't know, I guess I got a little bored. Because admittedly, as fun as this game is, I can see where people would get bored with it, and I do a little bit every time. Or, not, every now and then. It was a mix of every now and then and from time to time. But, yeah, no, it's, what was I saying? My brain left me. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a good day. That's all that's all I want to say. North Canada? Like how north? I'm in Niagara area of Canada. I live in Northern Ontario. I mean, if you're from Canada, then you know about the Hudson Bay. Right below that is the little bitty bit called James Bay, and I live near the coast of that. Though I won't be any more specific than that because that's pretty specific. And yeah, I've lived here all my life. I have family down in southwestern Ontario. Down the 401 from Toronto. Yeah, no, we're way up here. Down the 401 from Toronto. I won't say the actual city, but it is one of the cities. And they're good people. Let's see here. I also have family in Oshawa. I shouldn't be saying this. I have family in places. That's you know what? That's all I'm gonna give you. So I have visited down there before. I've been to Niagara Falls before once. It was nice. We went up the Sky Tower, and my mom, who is afraid of heights, had her eyes... While we were going up the elevator, she had her eyes closed, her hands on her eyes, and she was in the back of the elevator, like, crouched down. Thank you, Ranker. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, we went to the Butterfly Conservatory in Niagara Falls. That was very nice. I don't care for Canada. It's too empty and boring. I disagree, personally. I think boring is nice, especially in our modern day, where a lot of people are not boring, and it's, you know, not ideal. People are very angry at each other a lot of the time, and it's not nice. It's not good. It's just awful. Empty is great, though, because empty means that there's a lot more nature. I live in a cabin in the woods in Northern Ontario. So, you know, you know how you go camping? Imagine that, but, like, all the time. That's sort of what my life is. Sort of. I chop firewood for a living, so that's a lot of fun. I mean, not really, but like it's work, right? It pays the bills. Let's see here. I guess I just like hanging out and like spending time with chat. I like being able to go out and do things, and the only thing that comes to mind is Canada's Wonderland, but the States has so many attractions. Right, but like attractions are very expensive. There's plenty to do that you don't need to spend money for. I mean, have you ever been whitewater rafting? Rapid rafting? Sorry. Whitewater rafting. Because that's a lot of fun. Just general, like, water things like kayaking, canoeing if you have other people with you. Going on a hike. Skiing is awesome. I love that. Let's see. There's some indoor stuff, too. Like playing Jackbox with friends. That's always a good one. Having pizza, throwing a party, spending time just hanging out on just like land that your family owns. You know, it's really nice. Just hanging out. When I was a teenager, I was really into well, not exactly skateboarding per se. It was rollerblading, but there is a skate park in town. It's a small one, but like it was for us. Well, it was for the few generations ahead of us, but we hung out, we did that. I didn't smoke, but a lot of my friends did. There was a lot of like graffitiing we did. Just general breaking and entering shenanigans. Same reason I won't ride a boat. Titanic scared me away from water. If you can't swim, that's okay, but I don't think you should let a movie based on a thing that happened over 100 years ago scare you from being on a boat. That's like a very specific boat. I promise that the next boat you get on, if at all, ever, will not snap in half and sink. I mean, unless the flex tape guy is there too, in which case he might saw the boat in half. No promises there. No, but for real, if you are afraid of the water, then that's okay. I just personally love swimming. I've always have. It's just, in general, like, going to, you know, theme parks or attractions are fun, but they're very expensive. They're, like, they're so much more expensive than anything else that you can only really go, like, rare instances. I've been to Wonderland maybe 3 times in my life, and we did some fun stuff, of course. But, yeah, no, it's definitely a thing you have to, like, plan for. I'm afraid of deep water. The boat thing and all are... Hang on, I'm about to hit the speed limit. I wanna catch it. There we go. The boat thing and all the undiscovered areas and animals down there. If it's a beach, it's fine. That's true. I do love the beach as well. No, I love swimming. I always have. I mean, I could blame my moose nature for that one. We just sort of all love swimming. It's just, I don't know. It's fun. But like I said, there's other things to do that aren't, like, water-related. Like hiking or camping are always good ones. In fact, over the weekend, my mom... Or, no, not... No, it didn't happen. It's going to happen. Sorry, I got mixed up. My mom and I are planning on taking a day, an upcoming Tuesday, and just sort of planning on going for, like, a wilderness hike. We'll have food planned, we'll have... And just for the days, right? So, we'll have the compass, knowing our general, like, location and how to get back. It's gonna be great. Thalassophobia. Yeah, the fear of deep water, I think. Yeah. Quiet can be nice, but personally, I leave the country whenever I can. I mean, I'm sure, like, I get culture shocked from, like, being around 40 people at the same time. You know, it doesn't take much. See, for me, quiet is the bingo nights at the community center. Or, like, visiting family on the res. It's like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but yeah, and you are right, it's not... It's a little too quiet, right? I don't know, I like things being quiet and cozy and relaxing. I can't do the high energy thing very much. Not often, anyway. I don't want to blame it being an introvert, but that is what I guess to be the thing that comes up. I just had trouble with people for a while, so I like living alone. I like doing things by myself in the quiet. It's cathartic, you know? Hi, Lyra. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you enjoy your delivery. We're, quite a ways out. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you. Nope, nothing to thank you for. I'm doing great. Now, thank you. I can't believe I thanked you for being well. But yeah, so... so, normally I do, I mean, you don't know what I normally do. But I used to do a lot of American Truck Simulator, like, way back in the day. And I come back to it every now and then. Very rarely, but, like, every now and then. Next week they're releasing Arkansas DLC. Because they release DLC for every new state. And they're going to release this one, and it's going to be great, and I'm going to enjoy driving through it. Right now I'm just setting up to go there. Thank you for being thankful that I'm doing well. Alright, alright. Because currently I'm in, not California, but that's where I started. I started in LA. I'm going through this one, Phoenix, Arizona. Yep. And then after that, we're going to go, it's going to be great. We're going to Waco. We're delivering petroleum to Waco. Probably so it can be processed into, like, gas and stuff. Does this have every road there is in the US? No, it is a 1 to, I think, 15 scale. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Moose Rider. It has a 1 to 15 scale, which means if it had all of the roads, that would be nuts. It just has major ones, some small ones. It doesn't have every city, it just has a lot of them. If you're from the western United States, we can sort of look around that area. And, like, don't get too specific with it, obviously. But, like, we can look around that area so you can sort of see, like, what your roads look like. Oh, you're Aussie. Oh, well. I'm sorry. That is not where you... you do not live in the western United States. Unfortunately, the makers of this game are only doing the US and Europe. They may eventually do other places. I know after they are done with the United States, they're going to start working on Canadian provinces, so that's going to be great. Moose, yeah. But after Europe, I'm not sure what they plan to do. Because right now you can, in Euro Truck Simulator, drive a package from, like, Scotland to Greece. That's a thing you can do. But some of the places aren't done, or they're being, like, reworked and stuff. Never visit. I don't wanna... Met spiders big enough to hunt me. You know, I'm definitely afraid of spiders. I mean, they're kind of inevitable when you live in a cabin in the woods, so I'm not, like, too, like, scared of them. Just the big ones that are scary. Okay, so I'm kind of passing this place up. How do I... Missed my turn. Oh, well. If Alaska is done with Canada, Hawaii will be alone. Yeah, I'm not sure how they'll do Hawaii, if at all. But my guess is that because Alaska is connected to the continent, you can drive there. They'll probably do British Columbia first. Spiders are not cute. I disagree. Speaking of which, we got new DLC in the spider realm. Oh, cool. And snakes and crocs, so many huge bugs. They're called assassin spiders. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're very good at their job, too. Okay, you know what? I can get Sand Simon another time. I don't feel like it anymore. We're just not addressing it. It didn't happen. You can't prove it. Leave them there. Don't give them passports, please. I cannot imagine a spider with a passport. Like, do they need to book their flight seat in advance? Do they need to, like... If a spider gets a window seat, can they build a home in the plane? Well, that's the thing. It actually didn't come up with any repair costs. I think it was because I was just coming out of a menu or something, but it didn't actually damage the cab. Assassins go wherever they want. You stop them from getting a passport. Yeah, you know what? I'll continue living up here where it is, there are spiders, but they are not lethal or deadly or scary in any way. The scariest thing up here is probably me, because I'm a moose. Oh, no. What am I thinking? Obviously, it's the bear that I know. Bear is scarier than moose. You ever see Starship Troopers? I have, but just not for a very long time. It's been a while since I saw Starship Troopers. Spiders are normal sized here. Australia is another world. They look kind of like mini versions of them. You know, you're not helping your case. Bring a flamethrower to stop them. You know what? Spiders like the heat. That's why they're in all of the hot countries. Spiders don't like the cold, so don't get a flamethrower. Get like an ice thrower. And hire Captain Cold. Spiders the size of small dogs. You can pet them. I'm fairly certain that if you touch a spider that big, you will lose your hand. And then because of the venom, subsequently the rest of your body. Spirit Wolf is a good bean. We all like Spirit Wolf in this house. It's getting really foggy, which I don't know how to do anything about. Oh, we're running out of fuel, too. Alright, what's the next stop coming up? I mean, I might as well, if I'm gonna be here, right? Am half wolf. Ooh. Yeah, there is a, an inexplicable wolf pack within my community, so... It's also funny because I keep seeing the meme that people keep sending me about the wolves being airdropped to deal with moose. What if a fox shows up? I have a foxtail. I think we know why at least the wolves do. Alright, we're gonna get repairs, we're gonna gas up, we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna gas up. Truck stop tour 5 out of 22? What does that mean? Hi, Wolf Bunny, Panda, and Redacted. A ghost. Hey, good ghost! Alright, please do repair. I also have wear on this and that. Here we go. Confirm. Down to 3%. Very nice. Wolf Wyvern. That too I am. I like to keep things simple. I'm just a moose. I was born just a moose, and I grew up just a moose, and now I will go quietly into that young night as a moose. I forever amused that killer whales of all things. I mean, don't. They're fucking terrifying. I'm not sure if you've seen a killer whale up close, but they're not... They don't look like friends. Never expected it. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I mean, that should tell you how much I like swimming. Alright, so this is... The diesel price here is a lot better than in California. It's not $1.97. It's not $2 per liter. You just want food on that island. How are you not afraid of the wolf pack? Wolves kill moose. That's the thing, right? Like, these are wolves that are here not to kill me. They are here to be, like, just community members, to be friends. If they talk to the other wolves, then... Like, they can say, hey, you know, this moose is good, please don't hurt her, and then I'll be safe from the wolves. Because, like, I don't know how wolf culture goes, but I hope that having a bunch of wolves around here will mean that they can talk to each other, be like, hey, you know what, this moose is good, don't hunt this moose. I know she's got a lot of meat and fat on her body, but do not eat her. Oh, I hear a helicopter in game. Who's our friends, not food? I agree. Beware moose during mating season. Which is coming up around the end of the month, actually. But beware that, and then you'll be good, actually. You'll be very good. Be a pack, protect the pack, mooses and pack. I'm in a wolf pack? That's awesome, actually. I didn't even think about that. Thank you very much for having me. I'll do my best to continue... I don't know where I fit in your pack, but thank you for having me. You know what would be a great, like, mod or add-on or whatever? If your speed was controlled by how many viewers are currently watching. Fawn is wolf pack leader. I'm the leader? I don't know how to be a wolf leader. Because we got, what, Spirit Wolf, we have Wolfie.exe, we have Fenrir. Fenrir is in the wolf pack. Oh, thank you for the meow. We have now, car. We have, who was it here? I think Lyra, you said you're part wolf. We have you now in the wolf pack? That's already doing great. Well, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing, but if I'm a good leader, then I will take the compliment. And not change anything because I'm too scared to try. Alright. So, you are now part of the wolf pack. There's at least 4 of you. And also myself, I guess. I should get like a wolf form. You know? I'd still be a moose inside. I'd basically be a moose in wolf's clothing. I think that'd be great. Snooze, wolves, and now a cat. Oh, I mean, there's been plenty of cats, actually. There are many cats, but I'm glad that you're here, too. And now fox joint. Yeah, yeah. Not a lot of foxes, but I've seen a couple. Most of them are, like, fox spirits, though. Like kitsunes, not, like, just basic foxes. So it's cool. I'm glad that a fox has joined. Oh, okay. How much longer? We have about 1,100 kilometers left before we finish our delivery. And then we're doing a little bit more driving so we can get to Texarkana. Because that's where I want to start at the start of the next stream. I don't think myself as a fox. I just have the tail for fun. You know, it's something different. I tried being a bunny fox for my first attempt at an OC. Oh, for OCs. Well, that's different, right? Like, I am a moose, but I've had a lot of OCs. At one point, I tried to do a calico cat, and that sort of didn't work out. For a while, I just had like a human. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of like representations. I've had just like general. I've had lots of like pony characters. Where am I that it's 97? Oh! Hey, Layton. Nice pony. What's their name and what's their special talent? I guess this is a very famous airport or something. Where am I? El Paso, gotcha. That's my C, so latent logic. Okay. What is your cutie mark and what's your special talent? Trying to picture a moose leading a wolf pack IRL. I can't. Well, that's the beauty of being on the internet. You don't have to imagine anything. It's just sort of already there. All the animals I am are related to me, myself, IRL, in certain ways. Ooh, cool. How spiritual are you? I'm sort of like service level spiritual, I guess. I'm a bad native woman. I mean, like, I do believe in like certain things, right? But like, cutie mark is a combination of the if-then logic symbol. Oh no, Chronix NAND gate. That's technology. I don't know how to do anything. Anything and everything is there. It's like a safer work version of Rule 34. There probably is one. I just don't know what it is. It's like if you have had a thought, it's on the internet. Just like the non-horny version, you know. I never built an in-depth backstory, but the basic idea is a pony trying to bring magic to all races by building logic components out of magic. That's really cool, actually. We need more, like, technology built with, like, magic as its power source. And I'm not talking like, ooh, this is an electronic wand. I'm talking like an actual, like, spell chip would be really cool. Because then you can, like, sort of tweak it a little bit, and then you have, like, cyberpunk magic setting, which is just, what's the name of that one? Something Runner. Rogue Trader? No. It's something Runner, but, like, I do love the idea of that, you know? I have some art on a workbench and of my OC building an automaton. Ooh. Wait, building an automaton? Are you an enemy of democracy? Silly concept anyways. Yeah. I mean, I love hearing about other people's like characters. Their personifications, all the sorts of fun stuff. Because I do I don't share a lot of it, but I do a lot of writing in my off time. So it's just fun, like, hearing other people's sort of, like, thoughts and ideas and stuff. I believe in nature and love. I'm not part of any religious group, spiritual, I think you can call me, as I spent a lot of my life finding who I am. At the end of the day, I am just me. That's very beautiful, Spirit Wolf. I absolutely adore that. And honestly, like, that's just a good way of looking at it. It's if you're just you, then that's all you need to be, you know? That's sort of why I'm so comfortable with myself. Other than the obvious, being trans and anything, but other than that, I very much like, who I am, my body, all that sort of stuff. I'm very at peace with myself. It's mostly other people that I struggle with. And automaton is an old word for robots. Oh, right, because... No, I get it. I know what the actual word automaton means. I just was messing with you. Thierry is the artist that drew my OC. Oh! She's a cyborg, and she made me... in my lore, and once she learns about my magic, starts... making tech that uses magic as a power source. That's really cool. I just wasn't thinking of Helldivers. The... Oh, was when I clicked the choke. Thank you. No, I mean, I get it, yeah. But let's see here. I've done a lot of My Little Pony fanfiction. Mostly with OCs, like new characters that weren't in the show. And it's not like of a certain age. It's for all ages. It's clean. And also, at no point did I ever insert myself into the story. I mean, like, as a designated, like, self-insert character. Because, like, all characters people write are based in part on themselves, but, like, no character was designed to be a self-insert. See you next time. I want to go explore more. Oh, absolutely. Have a very good day, Moose Rider. Thank you for being here, and if you want to see me play Arkansas DLC next week, I would gladly have you. I do have a lore teaser if you want to read it. Absolutely, go for it. If you're willing to share to the people here in chat and me, and also have me read it out loud, because that's sort of how I interact with chat, then feel free. Absolutely, please tell me everything you would like to tell me. We'll see. I'm very busy. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. Okay, let me hydrate first before I read all that. That's a very long paragraph. Okay. Lyra Dragomir is a wolf-wyvern hybrid who was born from a powerful cyborg. Oh, hang on. Named T3AR11 Universe. You're still going. I can't. Hold on. Let me read the first. Let me get back. Stop, please. No. Okay. It's okay. Capable of creating life. Lyra cannot recall, because I also have to drive at the same time too. Anything from the day they were made, other than seeing their mother's hand devoid of all light, clutching an item that appeared to bend and consume light. Even though only hours old, Lyra could sense the object. Oh, let me turn here. The object, where was I? Possessed immense magical power, however it felt calming all the same. T3A R11 really needs a better easier to read name. The item to Lyra, it was a moon-shaped pendant imbued with ancient and pure magical energy. Upon touching Lyra's skin, the pendant radiated with a blinding light. Everything else was fuzzy at best. Blurry images of a past they could not remember. Okay. Their most distant memory... I'm turning right here. The most distant memory after the light was waking up all alone in a forest. The air was crisp and cold, and they hadn't noticed at first, for there was a warm feeling emanating from their chest. Singularly touched the location and found that the pendant was fused with their flesh. Purple and black tendrils of light spread from the object underneath their skin like vines. Any other person may have panicked at the sight, but again they felt calm. Cool. That's really neat. I like that. Now personally, if you want my critique, I love it, by the way. It's very nice. Early experiments were dangerous. If you want my critique, it does seem a little busy, I guess you could say. There's a lot going on. For backstory, simpler is usually better. I read some cute ones previously. I mean, I don't know if you ever read my my work. It was very not well known. Overall, like almost all of them got less than 1,000 views, like total. And I stopped in like around 2019 just because I wasn't. I sort of lost interest. Well, I didn't lose interest, but I got kind of busy doing other stuff. But let's see here. Advice to you would be keep writing. Always, never stop writing. Never be discouraged. Never anything. Learn from what you did. Improve what you want, and eventually you'll be at a state where you're satisfied with your writing and you don't hate it. Because as a writer, you hate your writing, and that's just a fact of life. Focus to make creative work takes a lot. It really does. It really does. A lot of it for me is time investment, but I mean, I also just don't like sharing my writing. And not even because, like, I'm afraid of it or I'm afraid of what people think. I don't know. Some things I want just for me, you know? You don't have to share your entire life on the internet. Just because you do something that you're proud of doesn't mean that other people, like, are obligated. You aren't obligated to share anything with anyone. And it's important that people realize, like, if you're excited about something, then go for it. Share absolutely, but never feel like you need to. Never feel like all of the writing you do has to be on the internet. Never do that. Like, 90% of my writing is on physical pieces of paper. There is a stack of binders that are just filled to the brim with paper. I did try drawing for a while, but I never really... Drawing is something that I never got to a stage where I was happy with. I always felt like I was not doing well. And that's up to my own standards, not like comparing to anyone. I always felt like it wasn't as good. I wasn't as good as I wanted to be. And obviously to improve I needed to just do more, but I kept having to not be good in the meantime, and I just didn't enjoy doing that, so I stopped. But writing was always a place for me to express my thoughts and feelings in a safe, sort of controlled way. That's why almost all of my writing is poetry. Some of it is fiction. I do have like 5 pages of an autobiography I started when I was 14, but I didn't really go anywhere with that. And now looking back, I read a couple pages last night and I'm like, this is good, I guess, but it's very teenager coded. Keeping something for yourself is valid. What to share versus keep is indeed up to the maker. Yeah. It just always feels like people, like, it in the modern day, it almost feels like you have to share your creative stuff on the internet. You don't really have to. You can if you want. And I do. For a while, at least not anymore. For a while, I every now and then put up a bit of poetry onto Twitter, but not for a while. It just is important to keep things to yourself. Keep things for yourself. But I love sharing my love of video games with other people. That's what I like to share. I like doing my best to make sure that everyone is in a good mood, you know, to keep the vibe alive. I kind of mumble and I stutter a little, and I don't know, but as long as people are happy, then I'm in a good mood. It's all about trying to be a good person. Try your best to be as good as you can. That's the important thing. I don't know why I'm so morose and life advicey right now. If that's not what anyone wants to listen to, I'm sorry. I guess that's just sort of where my brain went. Aw, thank you. I do try really hard to have, like, a good stream vibe. It's important to me that people have a good time when they do things. It'd be like that some days. It really does, yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish I had more energy to be able to share my love of games with more people. I wish I could do more streams and longer streams. I really do. I genuinely do. But I often run out of energy too quickly and just can't. Like, I'd love to stream this coming Thursday, because a friend of mine who's doing like a month-long sort of event thing, they have a community day coming up on Thursday, like this coming Thursday. And I'm like, yeah, I'd love to be a part of that, and I will be. But I don't know if I'll have enough energy to stream it specifically. Because that's like a lot of work. I have to make a thumbnail, I have to make sure all the reactives are in place and properly set. I have to make sure that like the people I'm playing with are like I want their sort of like what they say and how they act on my channel, because they're untested. I don't know anything about them, so they could be like very good or they could be very bad, but I don't know, and that takes a lot of energy, doing like setting up all that stuff and making sure everything goes well, especially since I'm not hosting or like in charge of it, you know? It's just like a thing I am joining, and I don't know if it will be like good or not. Well, I mean, I know it'll be good, it'll be fun, but you know what I'm trying to say. Lots of cliff sides that they've dug out to make this road. Just a very many lots of these. Streaming is taxing. It absolutely is. That doesn't stop me from being jealous of all my friends that can stream way longer than I do all the time. Okay. Let's see here. 400 kilometers left, about 4.5 hours. We're getting there 2 days early. So is there anything... I'm already in Texas. I'm about to come up on Junction here. Really should have tried to visit San Simon. But hey, it's entirely possible I'm getting an achievement right now for visiting every city in Texas. There we go. Now I should ideally end up in... There it is. Discover every city in Texas. Requires the Texas DLC. Well, I mean, yeah. Texas. Yep. Everything is bigger here, except for all the things that are the same size. Or smaller in some cases. I've heard not good things about the Texas power grid. So, you know. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. I'm slowing down right now. I haven't touched the gas in, like, a long time. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a job site. I could pick up or deliver construction materials, so that's spot. Ooh, look at the environment. You don't really pay attention to it because you're just sort of driving through it, but look at how beautiful it is. With all the trees and stuff. It's very nice. Here we go. Oh, also, I'm nearly $300, so let's get a new truck dealership. Western Star, which is, I guess, that one. Buy online. Confirm. Go to paint. Get Viper. Confirm. Purchase. And put in one of my locations. Oh, neither of these places have actually people in them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here. Thank you for your purchase. Absolutely, absolutely. And then back out of this. Hire a new person. I mean, I don't really care where from. You. There we go. And that's what you spend your money on. More ways to make money. And like in an entirely new area too. From what I've just determined, by the way, this section of the map, like way over here, is completely unjobbed. There's no one making deliveries anywhere. Just like all up here, over here, sort of stuff. Definitely like the north area, but there's no one doing jobs anywhere down here. Being able to do it all online too is pretty great. I don't have to like go to physical locations. It's nice. I don't care about that. I care about doing delivery. Let's hope there's something from Waco going to Texarkana. That's just sort of my plan, right? Like that's the goal. That's what we're doing today. Alright, it's getting kind of late in game. It's like getting on 9 p.m. Which is pretty dark for 8:40. You know? There's still light coming out of my window right now. Not much, it is like sun setting now, but like I don't know, it's it's funny to me. Alright, I slowed. Thank you. There's a green light and they decided not to go. I was busy yawning, I couldn't see them. Stretch. Be sure to get up and stretch. It's good for you. I'm not turning, so I can't go, but I do have a Discord message I'm going to check. Just briefly. I hope you don't mind. Okay. Whew, alright. I might just call it in Waco. I am getting quite tired. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. E-beamers. Yeah. I mean, it's difficult doing these night deliveries, you know? You drive day and night, and you make money, sure, but all the money you make goes directly back into the business. None of that goes home with you. Alright, I was speeding, I'm sorry. It's just another 230 kilometers. It'll be fine. Took me a second to realize I was coming up on a street light. Alright, here we go. It's just another 2 hours, less than 200 kilometers. It'll be fine. I'm very tired, but I'm not falling asleep. It's true. Oh, thank you, Lee. Yeah, that is basically me, like, right now. I'm not sure if it's picking up on my model or not, but I am zoning out. My eyes are fuzzing, and then, like, a second later, I realize that they're closed, so... So I'm having a trouble trying to keep awake right now. The maladies. Ah, no, no, no. Come on, Fawn. You can do this. You can do this. Stay awake. Just stay awake. Finish the delivery. It's less than an hour. It's a little more than... It's fine. It's only 100 kilometers. It's fine. It's easy. Okay. See, look at this cool architecture. It's really neat looking. This weird overpass underpass thing for the roads. It's very interesting. we're getting there. It's on its way. It's happening. I'm just very comfortable, and it's lulling me into a soft sense of security. I can't imagine doing this for like actual real life work. Like how do people do this? Like first of all, the cozy roads, yeah. First of all, it's scary because you have a giant building or vehicle behind you that you're driving. It's incredibly heavy, incredibly dangerous. If you suddenly stop, there's no telling if you're able to do that or not, like at all. So you just sort of, and then like you can hit people without even seeing them because they're smaller than the actual truck, and just all these things. And then put them on a road at night where it's boring and tiring. If you're tired, you should not be a truck driver. I think that's why they have such strict regulations on when you can and cannot drive. Because it's a case of like you need to be able to focus while you're driving, so you don't want to be tired. So I think they're like expected to sleep. Like a certain amount within 24 hours or something. Oh, exit. All right, we're here. Oh, we made it. We made it. Okay, here we go. Turn and turn. Oh, there we go. Alright, didn't need to stop there, but it's whatever, it's fine. We're going to Dream Burger. Very nice, very fun place. Very good family atmosphere. Wait. This can't be it. Where do you deliver the package to? Somehow missed it. It's right there. There we go. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how this would work at all. You're just pulling up. I can skip parking this trailer? Oh. What would possess me to do that? This is the easiest thing of all. Whew, okay. Time taken, 44 hours. I had 70, so I did great. Money, made 171,000. Feeling good about that. And that is where I'm going to be calling it today, because I am falling asleep at my wheel here. Always a bad thing. What's worse than texting and driving? Sleeping and driving. Right, so let's remove to the cam screen. So hello, how is everyone doing today? Let me just wipe my eyes a little bit. I'm probably going to be going to sleep shortly after I close things here, but I hope everyone had fun. I hope you had a great time, and that you are. Quit game? I mean, it auto saves. Yeah, it's yes. I had a genuinely fun time. So let's talk about the week to come. So, on Wednesday, I'm going to be joined by Lolatov Cocktail and special guest Index Page for Plate Up. We're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope you all have a good time with that. Then on Friday, we're doing more Planet Crafter. Hopefully the last stream. We're kind of close on that one. Not sure, but we're close. Could be, could not be. Don't know. It's either one stream or two. Cloud error with American Truck Simulator. That's not good. Please sync. Retry the sync. Please, please, please sync up properly. Okay, it says it's up to date. Whew, alright. Last stream times 5. I know. We're now that we know where the final stage is, we're doing great. And then on Monday we're doing Arkansas. We're doing Arkansas. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm very excited for that. But yeah, stay tuned for the raid message. Thank you so much for being here. But before you head out, don't go anywhere quite yet. You've been having fun with the game. It isn't a problem. All right, thank you. Before anyone goes, let's talk a little bit. So, on this coming Thursday, a friend of mine now known as Aquafunk is doing a community day. They've been streaming like a birthday celebration thing for the month of September, and I'm going to be doing 3 things for them throughout the course of the month. This Thursday is a community day, which I'm not sure what's going on there, but it's going to start around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I assume that's based on my most recent information. So, if that goes on, then that's good. If it doesn't, then so be it. The next thing is going to be. Oh, thank you for shouting them out. Yeah, of course. Please go give them a follow if you can. I'll be joining them on Thursday. Then I'm going to be doing 2 other things. We're going to be doing later in the month. Well, I probably shouldn't say what's going on, but spoil the surprise. But please, I hope you enjoy spending time with them. Let's find someone to raid really quickly before we go. Okay, who's currently available? Quite a few people actually. It's a very busy day. You know who we haven't raided out to in a long time? Actually, wait, who are you? Lots of choices. I'm getting very distracted. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to choose someone new, whom I've never raided out before, never seen, don't know them, who is doing American Truck Simulator. That's who we're raiding out to today. So, stay tuned for whoever I end up choosing. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I had a great time. And I hope you have a very good, week. Thank you so much, and have a very good night.